Alrighty. Hello, chat. I added a few. I continue to tweak things, and I think I've gotten everything like at a point audio-wise where like I think I've got it set like where I think I want it like for finally. I got that situated. I added I finally got around to making a business Cash App. Because Cash App's kind of just the best that I've found at this point, because everything else like PayPal is obviously PayPal. Ko-fi goes through PayPal, and PayPal wants a freaking like huge fee just for like transferring anything at all. It's so weird. So I think I got it set up right now. Hey Reeves. Stream early today. I got started late, so I don't know if that counts as early. I'd say right on time. I should start Blender before I get into it. Before I get into it, I should probably start this over. I'm gonna be streaming. Hello everyone. Greetings. I'm just gonna get right back to work. I kind of didn't get a chance to do much after stream yesterday. My roomie wanted to hang out and I was so exhausted. So we're pretty much just gonna pick right back up where I started, or where we left off. Rather, I should say. Cool. Looks good. What's up, chat? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Oh. Cool. Hello, guys, y'all, everyone. Greetings. I made sure to like test all the audio levels I could. My hand tracker is already hating me. Okay, cool. Well, I'll do this. There. In case one, like, I kind of at this point have like I guess a system where like in case one of my tracking methods fails, I can kind of just use this and transfer it over. It works. It does what I need it to. Hydrate. I did see that. I went to go get, I was going to go get coffee, like, as I saw that. So, does coffee count? I'm gonna drink water. I'm gonna go drink water. I haven't done that in a while. I'm actually kind of upset. Cause like, I modeled up this, like, water bottle thing, like, after I got a new freaking water thing I mainly use, and it's completely different. So, like, I'll probably just make it. It's simple. I'll make a new one at some point, maybe, probably, I don't know. Hey, when solicitors come to the house, I've had that before. I get that. I get paranoid if anyone shows up at my door, so that's understandable. Even just the landlord for rent each month, it's bad. Like, my anxiety does not bode well. Let me go ahead real quick. Make sure, because I swear I saved this as a character name. I guess not, because it just saved as a default, like, blend. Like, it saved the file name as blend when it's supposed to be a blend file, but there we go. Yeah. Let's pick right back up, shall we? I calculated all the totals and everything. I updated the goal. sometimes it doesn't quite, like, it doesn't always automatically update, but I will keep track of it. I also the internet bill was due, so I just kind of needed to pay that, but we're on track still, so I'm kind of hyped about this. I'm not gonna lie, y'all. I was thinking that, like, by, like, adding a monetary thing to my stream, that it would, like, kill my spirit. But, like, I don't think I've ever felt more sure of myself now, especially with the whole AI shit going on now. Like, I think more than anything, AI has probably just, like, actually made me more self-assured. Like, I know I'm better than any AI at this point, and I'm just like, okay, well, I might as well stop getting in over my head about it, right? Oh, geez. Actually, you know what? It's casual dress night. Also, what is going on with like, now more than ever, my hand tracker, like, it's more able to go off to one side or the other now than it ever was before because of just the way I've gotten it put back together. So, if my that just looks odd. If it'll help, maybe. Cool. Let me move myself down a bit. Give y'all a good view of everything going on. How y'all been today? I wasn't sure if I was gonna, like, I wasn't actually sure if I was gonna stream today. I wasn't sure if I was gonna hit the button. Like, I regardless, I still wanted to, like, get work done on this, but I think I'm just gonna continue with my, like, idea. I'm just gonna go every day for a week and just see how everyone responds to it, and that way, like, that can kind of gauge when everyone's available, you know, and we work it from there. Finally have a moment to breathe. Oh my gosh. I hope everything's alright with y'all. I've been still stressed, but, like, I'm kind of amazed that, like, I don't actually feel constantly just constant stress at this point. I'm just like, wait a minute, I can actually do this. I can actually, I can just harness my energy and just keep creating, and if I do that, then I should be okay, right? Lazy day for the most part. I woke up and I was thinking of getting started, like, hella early, actually. Just because, like, technically, this stream wasn't scheduled at first. I updated my schedule sheet thing on Twitch, too, by the way. At least, like, that's just gonna be for this week. I don't know if I'm gonna continue on Sundays. I might. I don't know. It's mostly preliminary for now. But let me see how all this goes for the next, like, week or so, and then who knows? I really want to at least, like, do art streams throughout the week, each week. That's, like, that much is, like, pretty certain for me at this point. Blended blends, yes, yes. But, yeah. I didn't really do much to this since then, so we're just getting straight back into it. And, like, after the stream yesterday, I kind of, like, just took a moment and I'm just like, oh my gosh, like, Vex likes it so far, from what they told me. So, I'm satisfied so far with what we got. And it just kind of hit me, I'm like, wait a minute, oh my gosh. Like, I am actually making people happy with just the work I've done so far. And I want to keep doing that. Like, it's just such a nice feeling. This is also going to be interesting to work with, though, because I gotta wait, no. I'm overthinking this. There we go, local. The spin tool has, like, always just been... I probably should have done this straight on before I tilted the actual cylinder. But I think as long as I get this, like, this way... Okay. I'm gonna do this. Cause I don't like the way I started these antennas. So this way, what I think I'm gonna do. So this actually might be really cool, y'all. If you wanted to learn anything about Blender, pay attention, cause I'm gonna show y'all something. So I'll just name this what it is for now, just so that we stay organized. Nano, hello. Nano, you keep changing colors, so like every stream. Like yesterday, I swear you were pink. Now you're red. Before I think you were green. Or is that? I think that might just be RGB Nano. Yes. Actually, though, I think that might just be an OBS thing. That might just be an OBS thing. Cause like it still seems to be the same on Twitch. I don't know. That's strange. Or they might just be doing that intentionally. Nano, do you change your chat color every day? Genuine question. Friend wants to join the giveaway? They better be following the channel. Giveaway is open to channel followers, and it triggers once each month. Once each month's worth of rent. So, y'all, in Blender, you can link object data. So, if y'all see here, these share the same object data. So now, I can just do this. Ideally not in the wrong place. Kinda cool, huh? So essentially, I can kind of use this to, I guess, if to let me. Wonder. I can kind of use this to like dictate where I'm trying to get this to go and how I'm trying to get it to curve around. Because it's its own object. Like the object itself. Like I can even turn off the mirror on it, and it still drives that parameter. Essentially. Pretty fucking cool, huh? The more I look at this, the more I think I'm just gonna extend this out though to the part where it's like out in front, because that way, as I'm pretty sure, like the more accurate reference. And the reason I do that, I should probably clarify, because like otherwise, whenever I like spin this out, like you can kind of see it is just, it doesn't quite go along the same like the same trajectory as I'm trying to get with the rest of it. It's I probably should have showed that beforehand, but like there's a reason for it. And now, yeah, okay. That should work a lot better than what it was. See how it's like still going along the same contours? Kinda. Sorta. More or less. This one, however, could use some rotation. The more I look at it, I think I'm gonna increase the segments. I don't want to make it like too high poly, because it like, well actually, I guess it depends. Here, hold on, let me see. Or wait, I'm thinking like way too ahead. I haven't even gotten the refology work done yet. Or started, even. I haven't even gotten to that point to need to do so yet, so, yeah, heck it. Do you keep changing color? So, wait, so Nano, are you doing that on purpose? I'm confused. "20 steps ahead." Oh man. Blender's taken me a while to learn how to work with effectively and actually use. The fact I've gotten to this point is already fascinating to me. Like, I didn't think I'd get this far. I could probably just do this without the like control node thing here, if I really wanted to. But I'm just kinda petty when it comes to like aligning stuff. Oh my god. Okay, right. What the fuck? Well, I guess that works. I'm just, why is it going all the way up here? Wait, right, no. 3D cursor. I'm... Hello, chat. Let me get some coffee in me. That will probably, like, boost my brain a bit. Just imagine it has whatever in it. It has coffee. It's my universal thermos. Oh my gosh. If I can ever manage to afford a new hand tracker harness, then I'm gonna probably make sure, first of all, I'm gonna make sure it's actually like a decent one. I got this one for cheap, like it was like 20 bucks like years ago, and it's kind of a cheap piece of shit. But it works. Gets the job done. Welcome to the third dimension. That's what I should be telling y'all. Welcome to the third dimension. Or I guess when I consider it, would it be closer to the fourth dimension? You got a 3D character making a 3D character. I think that's closer to the fourth dimension. It's some kind of paradox. Okay, cool. Welcome to the Lego dimension. It's been so long since I've played the freaking Lego games. I wonder... I don't think my computer would have too much of a struggle handling that with everything else on stream. I could stream it. It would probably be a good way for me. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute, right. I already did stream a few games, a few Lego Star Wars, like, games back with Jay-Z, like, a while ago. That was so long ago. Speaking of which, oh gosh, I gotta actually... Jay-Z sent me like an application for a thing, and I still gotta actually process it and go through it. And I almost forgot. I almost have to wonder how much of this, like, the issues I'm having too is just my hand tracker versus like my spine just like casually bending freaking as I'm just doing this. Cause like my spine is not straight, chat. My spine's more crooked than me. And it hurts a lot. I should have taken painkillers before I started, actually. Wait, okay. I don't even know where they are. My roomie took them. Lego Batman trilogy? You're playing it with friends. The Batman one. I remember playing through like the first ever Batman Lego game that released. Back whenever that was. Oh my gosh, okay. Well, Yeah, my hand tracker actually just keeps, like, veering off to the side. I think it's because of the duct tape, but, like, it works, I guess. I got so frustrated when it broke, because, like, I didn't drop it or anything. It just kind of, like, I was just going to take it off, like, as I was testing, making a video. Wait. Oh, geez. Alright. This should be, like, closer to that angle, right? Yes. Blender's already not wanting to cooperate with me. There we go. Well, kind of. Lego Batman on the Wii? I always played them on the PS2, or like... Actually, no, wait, I think I had a few on the Xbox 360. God, I feel so old now, dude. I hate that, like, the 360 was, like, forever ago now. It's actually bugging me. That was... Wait a minute. Chat. The Xbox 360 released 20 years ago. Like, as of later this year. Oh my fucking god, I feel old. That's irritating. I hate that. I hate that realization. I think, oh my gosh. Like, each time I keep tweaking this, it keeps ending up farther deviated from the, like, front-on reference. Which is, like, the one I'm trying to keep with, moreover. Okay, here. Let me, oh my. Well, yeah, okay, I guess I can't do that then. I can do this. .360 DS, 3DS, and we were the consoles grew up with. Yeah, it was about the same. Okay, cool. So, I'm not alone. At least. It's still weird to think about, though, because, like, one of my first, like, online best friends I made through Xbox Live, on my 360. I don't really talk with him much anymore. We've just kind of both, I guess, gone our own paths in life, but... To be fair, I have my own trust issues with anyone who's, like, even remotely ever conservative at all. Like, at this point in America. Speaking of which, y'all, I don't know what to do anymore. They're confiscating, like, trans people's passports now. It's really fucked. I'm gonna have to figure out a different way out of this place. Yeah, like, I've seen some people who, I've seen a fair lot of stories by this point already over the past, like, couple, like, couple weeks or so now. Yeah, it's about this 4th. Where just like someone who like not even just updating their passports, y'all, like, you know, like I got all my like years ago I got my birth certificate updated, I got my name legally changed, everything, you know, stuff that trans people do. I never got my passport updated, and like not even just going in to try to update that specifically now. Like, even if I were just to go renew it without any trying to update it, they would probably confiscate it, which is really fucking... It's like actual Hitlerite shit. It's so frightening. I don't know how I'm gonna escape. I don't know what I'm gonna do now. Like, I was thinking maybe I could at least buy my way out if I manage to save up, but like, you know, it's still fucked. It's still really fucked up. What do we want? Trans rights. How do we get them? Trans rights. At some point, I mean, I don't anticipate ever needing to use it, but at some point, maybe I ought to add a splatter shot or something to here. If we ever see a transphobe, y'all know what I'm gonna do. I just realized, I hope the I hope the audio for the cats worked earlier, because I don't think it did. I might have forgotten to set that again. I always have to like reallocate that every time I open OBS. It didn't. It should now. It should now. What the actual hell? Okay, well, I swear it should have. Now it should work. I hate that. It's like every single frickin' time it's not even going through. Now it is. Now it works. It just, yeah, it just wasn't going through. It's so weird. Like, sometimes it just stops working. Regardless, and I have to completely reset the, like, source and everything. It's so strange. Usually that works with most other sources in OBS. Like, I at this point, just expect needing to reroute everything every time I open the OBS. And, like, I guess that one just doesn't work right. Unless I completely resituate it. It's so strange. To be fair, there was just an update for it, for my software that I use to like actually render me and everything. So maybe it was that. I don't know. It could have been that. Oh, this is gonna be freaking interesting. Okay, so like these spots need to come that way. Rejects a spotter shot, performing special with the hammer and hit him with the... That would be cool too. Actually, yeah, that works too. That's an option. I'm sure I'll probably influence it at some point. I haven't really done much to update my model lately, at least this one. Okay, so if I bring you forward, that's closer? Kind of. Oh my god, yeah, okay. So, like, y'all ever just, like, feel the back of your neck? How, like, obviously it's part of your spine, but, like, y'all ever just feel the back of your freaking neck? Like, I go to do that, and I swear, like, the actual bone part is, like, in a different spot every time. I don't think that's how a spine is supposed to work. I really fucked it over, with that car crash. Never, y'all, take it from me. Don't get into the habit of tripling the speed limit because you have a death wish. Because, sometimes it just doesn't kill the person. and now I'm left with this for the rest of my life, probably. Unless I could, like, buy a new spine. Bruh. We got, like, not even half an hour in, and you're already asking, are you still listening? Want a break from the ads? Bionic spine. I would love, dude, if I would kill to get a Sandevistan, like from Cyberpunk. That shit would be so cool. I wouldn't even, it would probably help with my back pain all the time now, too. I would think. I would imagine. What the hell? Okay, so it's closer to that way. All right. I think that works. For now. Okay, so I think at this point I'm just gonna do as best as I can to match to where like it ought to be, if it's like 1-to-1 perfect with the front on reference. And I can probably manage that if I do, wait, no, okay. Rotate you slightly, that way. Extrude. Rotate. I just realized, I just went that whole previous stream without even turning these on. I'm sorry, chat. I obviously did that intentionally. No one deserves to learn. I'm joking. I love y'all. What the fuck is up with the mouse color, though? I think it still works. Y'all can still make that out, right? Looks good, I think. Yeah, cool. I usually leave, I usually like to leave screencast on, cause like, It's just helpful for people watching, I think. Or is it not even just for people watching, but like even just myself to like see like what I just did if I have the like history on. Actually, where is the history? Blender. Blender. Like, it's supposed to show the history. But like... Oh. Event history. There we go. Cool. Epic. See if I haven't even done much to it yet, but it's probably a good idea. Thank you, yes. Right. Chat. This is a 3D model. I just remembered that. Fear my ability to interpret what I'm doing live. It's so accurate. Couldn't tell. Neither could I. The fuck is a 3D? What am I high? Probably. Nah, but I am. I kind of am. Somewhat. Okay, cool. Like, something about it. Something about the angling just does not sit right with me still. Okay, heck it. I will just continue to, like, work with this relative to the reference, and then, like, after the fact I can just push specific rings if I need still. Because I'm probably gonna need to still. Oh jeez, that's not what I wanted. This is what I wanted. I think? Yes, there we go. Oh my god. Blender? I swear to god. There we go. Fine, I'll drink. Cause it's the good thing to do. Awesome. Wow, this thing, oh my god. It's like actually frustrating. Cause like, normally it'd be fine at that angle. But like, it just keeps veering off to the fucking side now. This is actually like less stable than when I just had a freaking rubber band holding this thing together. I want to scream. Hydrated brain is a slightly more functional brain. Keyword on slightly. Keyword slightly. Manu Marin, hello. Thank you for the raid. What? You blowing up my screen? You're blowing up my screen here. Hello, everyone. Greetings. I'm Aayla. I am an indie 3D VTuber, and I make my own models. And at this point, for as long as I need to like still pay rent at least, and still like manage everything, I'm doing community giveaways for all my followers. I'm working on one right now. Vex just won the first giveaway was yesterday, so that was just kind of that stream, the whole first hour was me just figuring out audio settings, because I think I got it stable now. I think I got my audio settings right where I want them now, finally, actually. But like before, it was just all like the gain was still slightly blown out. It was like blown out. I'm so articulate. More environment, so it looks great. Thank you. Yeah, I like where like this was just I have only gotten like maybe like this is probably like about 6 hours worth so far of like just blocking everything in yet. Part of my goal of this is to get faster. Cause like 3D characters have always kind of been my focus. I started to get involved in like at least breaking down what makes up a 3D environment, cause like I want to do it all to some degree, but like I'm always gonna have my specialty. Manu, what's up? What were you doing? How was your stream? Which reminds me, also, speaking of which, if y'all want to be the next giveaway winner, be sure to follow. It's open to my followers. It's like a community crowdfund kind of commission deal, kind of. Trying in the 3D industry. Yeah, I would say so. I mean, like, I started at like actually as a hobbyist several years ago, but I kind of took a break from like not only just streaming, but just like I want to say life in general, but it's been anything but a break. Like, oh my god, 2024 was such like I'm just lucky to still be here at this point, and like I'm expecting even more struggle throughout this year, but I can't let depression continue to get me down at this rate. I was so like at the point of like, oh, I'm just like too depressed. I'm not gonna be entertaining to people like this. Like, you know, evidently, I guess I don't know. Am I wrong? I'm still a bit shaken, and like hoping that my situation turns out okay in the end. Try to enter the video game industry. It would be really freaking cool if like I got like some means of which to actually get like into a studio or something. That would kick ass. Manu, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Cephalopod gang. For now, for now, I kind of want to focus on like, cause like, I make my own VTubing models. I'm working on one. This is a giveaway commission, but if you want to see one that I've been working on, I wanted to kind of like re-debut with this, but to make a long story short, I kind of figured that like I should like probably just get back to like actually getting my streams in, and like, you know, like I need to, at this point, this is like I've applied to so many jobs at this point, like not even just like not even just like 3D jobs or anything, but like anything. Like I can only afford to live out in the middle of nowhere now. That's why rent is so cheap. It's about a grand a month, plus or minus internet, which is like 80 a month. So like, you know, I just paid the internet bill before I started stream. I made sure to pay the internet bill so that they don't shut it off in the middle of, and I'm just like, fuck. Can y'all imagine that shit? $425. I do have wonderful supporters. Right now, it's mostly my best friend and my boyfriend. But over time, like they've been supporting me for a while. Like even this whole time where I've been just trying to get my life back together. And so like, I don't know. I want to try and do something where I can like get all the financial stress off of just them, in a way, I guess, if you will. Yeah, good luck with the stream. I talked sometimes I just do that. I just talk so much and I forget to show, like, oh right, I was gonna show off the new model I was working on. But thank you so much for stopping in, Manu. Thank you for the raid. For those of you new, welcome. And if you want a chance to win, don't forget to hit the follow button. I'm planning on doing this every month, provided I keep getting enough to pay my rent and have a roof over my head. I hope to at least do something every month, at the very least. 3D, we have to support each other. It's such a small community. Agreed. Absolutely. Oh, I want to talk about... I used to work for Google. Like, actually. 8 years. 8 years. I worked for basically pretty much just for Google. Technically, it's for, like, a clientele base, but, like, if we're being honest, it's, like, 99% Google. Like, every day, just about. I want to talk more about it. I can't. I have an NDA until March 19th. But March 19th, y'all better believe we're talking about it. I want to talk about that shit. I want to talk about the stuff I saw. There's more lore behind that, but I'm pretty sure. I know I've already told Shiru. And I believe Nano, wherever Nano went off to. But I'll talk about it. March 19th. Wah! Save. I haven't even really done, like, I'm not sure what angle I want to, like, get this in from. I think, alright, wait, no, hold on. If I do it from here, there we go, kinda, almost. Too much. Too much. I tried, chat. Too much. Okay, it should have been, like, back up here. I don't often use the spin tool, but when I do, I have... it fights me sometimes. I think that's probably the best I'm gonna get here. Actually, okay, so... I can probably just manage this without... I think that should work for what I'm trying to get here. I'm mostly trying to get the, oh. I swear that was supposed to set, like, the actual link, but I guess it didn't? I'm so confused. I set up some new stuff to, like, better, like, get the, what am I trying to say? Brain words. I set up the Ko-fi bot to, like, actually, like, say a message in chat every so often. Apparently it's not working properly. That being said, Until I get that set up, I'm just gonna disable that for now. Cause that's gonna get like actually annoying to me if it's not like set up quite right. Somewhere on here. Well, okay. I swear there was like a connection spot for it. Found it. No, I didn't. I did not find it. Found it. No, wait. That's not it either. Well, at least I know it's not working properly yet. I'll go fix it later. I'll fix it later, I guess. If y'all want to see, my Ko-fi is on the socials command. So that at least would be a workaround. If y'all want to check it out. But, I'm sorry, I thought that bot was gonna actually work right. I guess not. Oh god, this song reminds me. Chat. Remember when I was gonna play through Tears of the Kingdom? Remember when I started playing through Tears of the Kingdom like years ago? And I never got like through most of it? We're gonna finally finish that at some point. Or at least make more progress with it. I'm probably gonna want Mizu in here for that. Because she was the one who got me that game. She was the one who allowed me to be able to actually play it on stream to begin with. It's not a perfect, exact curve the way it is in the reference. So like, I think I'm going to, I don't want to like move that too far back though, because then that's gonna go like this. That's already a bit better, even. At least it's getting there. Oh my gosh. Oh. That is, like... It trips me out a little bit. How, like... It's ever so slightly different on, like, between the side reference and the front on. It does trip me out a bit. Back from ad hell. Hey, Sheer. I'm not gonna lie, I totally didn't even realize there was an ad segment right there. I've just been focused on trying to get the, these antenna segments ready to go. The more I look at it, I'll probably be totally fine just using these as they are for like the final topology. To EP to set up computer. I get that. Some mornings I just wake up and I'm just like, oh my gosh, I have no energy to get out of bed. But I do have, I at least have the energy to browse the internet from my tablet. Or well, it's not quite a tablet, it's an old frickin' 2013 Microsoft Surface that like, the keyboard at this point has finally broken for it. I got that shit when I was like 15, y'all. That thing's old. That thing's been with me forever. The family member, and I say that with the utmost restriction, personally, emotionally, who got me that, is probably no longer alive. And that's not necessarily a bad thing, all things considered. My family life has been a disaster all my life, y'all. So, if anything, I think that's another big reason why I value y'all so much. 'Cause, like, connecting with people is hard. But y'all make it a lot easier, I think. Like, if I'm being, like, 100, if I'm keeping it Milwaukee with y'all. That's a saying, apparently. Apparently that's a saying for, like, keeping it real. I learned that, a bit ago. It sounds, it's so strange. It's, like, so odd to me. But it's also kind of funny. I gotta add some, so I think what I'm gonna do, chat, I think I might just add some of the emotes I got right now. Not like right now, but like some of the simpler ones, I guess. I'll probably just set those as the free tier emotes. And then that way, you know, cause like I want as many people as I can manage to allow to like use them. Twitch was really odd with like the way it like unlocks those, where it's like you have to have been streaming for, I think, like, what was it? I think they wanted like at least 60 different streams over the course of like 2 years to be able to have free emotes. Which is like just really strange to me, but like, okay, I guess, whatever. Like, I've always loved emotes. I've always loved like just custom emotes and stuff on the platforms. I think that's probably a big reason why my boyfriend got me Discord Nitro for like, I believe it was our year anniversary, and like he knows that. He knows how much I go ham with the emotes all the time, so I think that was probably his intention. Oh my gosh. So screencast is really weird, where like it will only actually apply to one specific tab and nothing else. And like if I do switch to a different tab, I gotta completely re-enable it. It's the weirdest thing. I don't know why it's the case. Maybe they updated that. I don't know. I haven't updated screencasts in forever. Maybe that's just a bug. It's probably a bug. I'm assuming it's a bug. My god. Sorry, I don't know why, like... Apparent... My tracking is just not cooperating fully with me today. It's also misattributing my emotions. Here, let me make sure... Let me make sure this isn't, like... miscalculating my expressions, because, like... Okay. I think it's better now. I think we're good now. But yeah, I wasn't originally thinking, like... Okay, so, the schedule panel? Like, down there, somewhere? It's one of those links. I set all that up. I would I wonder if it's possible to, like, link that into a Discord channel. Because, like, if so, I could just stick that in my stream schedule channel and, like, not even have to worry about it anymore. And that way I can just update on Twitch and it just reflects on there. I'm not sure if that's a thing or not. That'd be really cool. If not, I guess maybe I could write my own, like, my own web grabber bot for it, but I honestly don't really feel like doing that. That's just a lot. That's just more effort than I'm already putting in so much with everything else too. Need more coffee. Coffee is essential. Eventually I'll animate that properly. She says, as it literally will never happen. It's so frustrating. Like, I will never not just have a ton of, like, different projects on my backlog at this point. So, like, I'm always going to be behind on something creatively. And that frustrates me. Is there any way... Is there any way I could just, like... yeah, okay. Well, no, that works, kind of. I want them to be scaled, like, slightly more up. Then again, well... They look decently sized, or decently, like, thick, right? Or, well, not so much thick, but, like... The bases should be thicker than the tips. I should not say anything further about that. Actually, speaking of, Here, let me go ahead and, like, name the parts by now. Because, like, it'll help. It'll help a lot. I already did the chest. I already named the chest, apparently. Because, like, all of these at some point eventually are gonna get merged. I probably should have done this after I ended last night, before I closed Blender. Because, like... it's just kind of, like, piecing them all together. Let's call them forelegs. Should call them calves. Makes more sense that way. Okay, there we go. Alright. Looks good. Oh, I just realized, how the fuck am I gonna do the hair? Like, I know I want to do the... I know I want the eyes to be, like, anime aesthetic. But how the fuck am I gonna do the hair, chat? I think I might just do it the way I've done the hair for, like, my Riral. Or similar. Would probably be the best bet. Okay, so this is gonna be a tight one, but I think we can manage it. Yeah. I'll just continue to work with it as I go. As long as I get the block in of, like, the main shape, I think we should be fine. Spin you a bit. Right. Ah. Thank you for the pets. Thank you, thank you. Whoa, what? I didn't even move that time. I didn't even move away that time. My setup is, like, on some shit or something. I think now I just kind of need to like rotate them, right? More or less. Question. Answer. Maybe. Anyway. Hot or cold temperature? Like, is that relative to anything or just like in general? Cause like in general, probably cold. Cold like my heart. Yeah, like in general, I would just say cold. I don't like the heat, y'all. Aw, thank you. I'm not a fan of the summertime because it's too hot and sticky and like muggy and bleh. It's like I much prefer the cold if I am being honest. That's to warm the heart. Aww. Thank you, Zero. A creature of the heat. I don't know how y'all do it. I don't know how y'all manage. I do not like. I don't like the hot. Anything like anything below 80, like 80 degrees Fahrenheit. Oh my gosh, that's like. Oh my god, 80 degrees. 80 Fahrenheit is like actually hot to me. Or at least warm. That's nuts. Holy shit. Like, I'll manage in the heat. I'll manage in summertime. But like if I had the ability to just remove a season, I would definitely remove the summer. It's way too freaking hot. And it's like, why? It's so it's hot. It's miserable. It's like, why? You're in Florida. I'm out in the mountains. We got so much snow out here. Which like it always tripped me. It tripped me out growing up. I grew up around like the New England area. Mostly. And like it hella snowed out there sometimes. Other times it didn't. And then I ended up moving down south for like most of my life. Most of my adolescent life. And I'm just like, oh, it snows like maybe once every 3 years here if we're lucky. Oh, did I forget to... What the hell? Wait a minute. What? That was weird. It looked like there was another face, like, inset in there. You've never seen the snow? Oh my god. That's depressing. That's depressing. Snow is like... Like... Whenever I see the snow, whenever it snows, I get excited. To a degree. I hate driving in it. But like, I think that's just most people driving in the snow. It kind of sucks. I've crashed into someone's fence before because of driving in the snow. Like, it sucks driving in the snow. A few times you've gone up north, the snow just ceased. That's so sad. I'm so sorry to hear about that. The snow is nice. I enjoy it. We get a lot out in Colorado. Can I... If I move this... I move this over like this, and then like I guess smooth it a bit, possibly. I think that looks fairly decent. I can always tweak it better if I need. But like, I think that works. It's also way off the frontal here. Let me... See, it's tough to gauge, because like I'm mostly trying to go off the... Oh my gosh. I should have coordinated this better. I should have coordinated this part better. Better make a snow angel. Just jump in at a 90-degree angle. I've never really done snow angels much. I don't know. Like I probably should. I mostly make snowmen. Like, making a snow angel, you just gotta, like, lay in the snow, and then you get the snow all over the place, and it's like, you gotta just be in the snow. I don't know. I do like snow, though. I just don't I don't know how much I like, tracking the snow in, you know? My textural, sensitivities will not allow me to do that. Like, like if there's snow, if I track snow in the house, I have to get it out. I have to like, I try to get as minimal of that as I possibly can. I don't know. I could just be like 3D modeling in real life, kind of. Let's go snowman, I guess. I always struggled making snowballs, specifically. Okay, so if I move this here, if I move you across here like that, and then like rotate you slightly. Blender. Oh my god. Bruh, Blender, dude, what are you doing? Blender? Blender? Blender, I swear to God. Thank you. It just does not want to cooperate. It's blending my patience, actually. I guess I'm just wondering how close I should like get the exact like, cause like the tail isn't gonna be exact to the reference unless I want to make it like it's just at that point a better bet to just make it straight away. I'm just trying to visualize how I'm gonna like add to the tail though. Sorry. Lot of information. Lot of screens. I still kept all my computer screens. I don't know for how much longer I'll be able to keep them all, though, with like everything, the way life is looking. I may just have to like get as much as I can carry into a bus and just hope for the best, I guess. Life in America is so fucking scary, dude. Alright. Like, how the heck am I gonna do, like, what do I do to make the tail? I think I know how I want to do this. But, like, I'm just also debating, because, like, it would be really cool if, like, the tail and the antennas, I didn't have to end up retopologizing much. I might still have to. I'm probably still gonna have to. It'd just be really cool if I didn't need to, because it would, like, eliminate a lot of, like, additional work. My line of thinking is, like, how do I get as much progress on the model done as I can in, like, the least amount of clicks? If at all possible. Because, like, if we break it down, technically, clicks cost money, because eventually hardware breaks after a lot of use. Save. I just saved actually just a bit ago, but I just did it again. It's a good idea. I think insofar as, like, save more. I do! I save whenever I can. I have been getting better into the habit of saving frequently. Cause just, I've had a lot of moments where I'm like, oh, I swear I got this all situated and ready and, like, saved and proper and everything, and then I'll, like, open it up and it's like, oh, this is where I left off so freaking forever ago. I mean, if anything, Blender does have an autosave feature. It's kind of, it's not quite as robust as Substance Painter's, but, like, it does at least have some degree of, like, temp storage from previous save states. So, if anything, I think I should be okay. Alright, so I'm not quite sure if this is the best way to approach this, but, like, I think it should work. Corn dog? Kinda. It almost looks that way, doesn't it? Oh my gosh. I think so. I'll probably just work with what I can with like getting this big part kind of like to make up the like the body or the volume of the tail and the fluff. And like I can always add additional little elements if needed. I think that's what I'll do. Yeah, okay, cool. Oh wait. Shift Y. If you do, fun fact too, if you do any kind of like operation in Blender, if you hit the axis key, you can like move it just specifically along that axis. But if you do if you do shift in that axis key, you can, or I'm so good at explaining things. If you do shift in that axis key, it locks it to specifically every axis but that axis. And it's really useful for like getting like an exact scaling or like an exact transformation. English is a hard language. I like any other language better. Like subject object verb makes it makes way more sense than subject verb object. So how am I gonna connect you two? Cause like, I think I got an idea. I think I figured it out. First off, I'll delete that, cause like, I could probably actually, wait a minute. Oh my gosh, I really need to like get in the habit of like whenever I spawn in a cylinder, like just de-densify it a bit each time, because like Blender's default cylinder I think is like 32 segments, which is like kind of high if I'm trying to start super like low poly with some particular things. Usually I do high poly into like low poly as a workflow. But in like this case, it's kind of hybrid in a way. Speaking of which, it'd probably be a really good idea if I deleted the face on this end too. Because otherwise that's just more to UV. And like, it's not like this is gonna, well, it's all gonna be merged in at the end of the day. I was talking about this before with the my mind being like set on like making sure everything's at least toggleable. Cruiser, hello. Oh my gosh. Greetings. You missed a raid. We had a raid already. Cool. It's really cool. The streamer who rated me, I believe, is also a 3D artist. They mentioned they were doing 3D environments, which like that's cool because I still have a lot of like environment work to get under my belt to like learn how to make environments. My specialty is kind of more character models specifically. But so far, this is what we got now. Also, I was showing people this earlier. Fun fact about Blender, Cruiser, because I know you would appreciate this too. You can just kind of like set an object to control the object out of something else if you have to. Like, I was trying to like scale these properly with the antennas, so like I made a control antenna, and whatever it does, the main ones follow. And if you want, I can show you how to do that, or even why I did that. It's mostly because of like you can see like the angle of this is kind of awkward. It's not exactly straight up and down. It's just easier to manipulate if it's like straight up and down, essentially. You want to stick your head in the blender? I want to stick my head in the blender on a daily basis. So you do! I love Blender. Like, this software has been so freaking like, it's really gotten good over the years for a completely free and open software. Like, it's actually amazing. I don't know if I would have been able to like get as freely into 3D if it wasn't for Blender. Makes the internal dots go away. I get that. Salvation cringe goes bye-bye. I get that, Jay-Z. My whole life I have been like battling that shit. And it's so hard, and some days you just gotta be like, fuck it, we ball. Cause like, that's I think part of why also, like, I've always had anxiety surrounding commissions. Like, of any sort. And like, if I just like force myself to work on them more, not only will it eventually like help like get through the anxiety more and more, but like it kind of gives me a sense of purpose more to like wake up and like shit, I can't give up now. Some people are depending on me, and like that's kind of pushed me through my entire life so far. Kill not the part of you that is cringe, kill the part with which cringes. The part which cringes is what makes us weak. The part that or wait, no. Yeah. The part that cringes as ourselves is what makes us weak. And we cannot be weak, we must be strong. To be cringe is to be strong. Should I kill that part on a daily basis? Take everything you know about cringe. And so, well, okay. Being a VTuber is pretty fucking cringe. Being aware that you're cringe is pretty fucking cringe. Caring about other people in your life, cringe. And gay, also. But like, those are the good, those are like good cringe examples, or if you will, I guess. There's some, like, there's kind of been an entire culture on the internet when it comes to cringe culture. Like, I feel like there's good and bad cringe. And I feel like the overlap between those two is like almost never, like it's almost usually almost always like one or the other. I would say bad cringe is just like anything that, like, if you are going out of your way to, like, make someone uncomfortable, that is actually pretty fucking cringe. But, like, there's cute cringe, too, I guess, if you will, for lack of a better way to call it. Cringe is me overthinking when or whether or not I'm acting within acceptable social parameters. I feel that. I just don't. I just like. There's a few things. Like, okay, I guess this is gonna be a stream segment. Cause let's talk about cringe for now. Cringe is something that I think is like a mindset. Kind of like boomerism, if you will. Like, just because someone's old doesn't necessarily make them a boom. Like, okay, it does. It makes them part of the boomer generation. But, like, boomerism is, like, kind of a mindset. Like, you can, like, someone can choose whether or not to be like, you kids get off my lawn, you know? I feel like it's kind of a similar deal with cringe, maybe? Like, people just, like, being who they are, I don't think is, like, cringe or not, I don't think it's a bad thing. I don't think anyone should think that's a bad thing. Cause, like, we're just people. We're just doing what we do. I get up here on my soapbox every night, and I you know, I do art, and sometimes I do games, and sometimes I talk to you, and sometimes I just am really fucking gay. But like, that's all I think good cringe. Like, I'm not going, I think when it comes to, like, take the state of the US for example, right now. Like, Elon Musk did multiple Hitler salutes. In, like, not even in jest. I mean, joking about it is already kind of fucking, like, why? Just, like, why are you even joking about that at that point? But, like, actually be seriously doing it, that's pretty bad cringe. That, I think, should be, you know, called out. At the very least. But, like, that's, at that point, it's like, you're going out of your way to, like, not even inconvenience, I shouldn't mince words here. You're going out of your way to be an actual hateful fucking bigot at that point. That's, like, just genuine bad cringe. That needs to be called out. At every point. But, like, that's kind of the difference, I guess, if you will. Like, being, like, imposing on people versus, like, just being proud of who you are and what you are. I think that's fundamentally the difference between, like, good and bad cringe. And I think that's why, like, it's important for people to, like, you know, it's not a bad thing to just be yourself. Be cringe. Do what's natural to you. But don't go out of your way to, like, you know, fuck people over, I guess, is what is kind of the difference there, right? He intentionally stir up drama. He did it intentionally because he fucking hates people like me. Like, there's no need to start drama over that. What people should be starting drama over, I call it drama. Like, dude's name wasn't on the ballot. He wasn't. Elon Musk was not on the ballot. Why the fuck are Americans just chill with him having bought the election? That's why it's like a cringe thing. It's like, dude clearly knows what he's doing and knows exactly what, like, how he got there, and he knows that he knows that, like, that he wouldn't have had a chance if he was on the ballot for that shit. He wouldn't have had a chance. He knows he just bought his way into it, and he knows he's supported for it. So, like, with that being the case, it's pretty safe to say that he's unironically a Nazi. That is cringe. That is fucked up cringe. That's the bad cringe. Like, on a soapbox, you use a soapbox to attack cops. I mean, knives work better. But, like, go off, I guess. You can't run for president because you're not a natural born citizen. But, like, okay, they don't give a shit, is my point. If you have money in America, you can pretty, like, up until this point in America, if you have money, you have pretty much historically been able to get away with fucking anything. Like, people who have the amount of money as Elon Musk could literally murder someone in broad daylight and just completely get away with it. Like, that's not off base. Like, that happens here. That actual, like, maybe not necessarily in broad daylight, quote unquote, but behind, like, all the red tape and shit, when you, like, you know, like, if you take someone who needs a resource to survive and continue to live, and then you price it out of their capacity to be able to afford it, you're killing someone. That is killing someone. It's just not done with a sword. It's not done with a knife. It's not done with a gun. It's done with red tape, bureaucracy, and a pen and paper. It's the same thing. It's just a different method. And socially, the fact that one is more acceptable than the other is, yeah, exactly like, why else do you think everyone loved Luigi? Why else do you think like, all these media sources stopped talking about Luigi once they realized, oh, the population kind of sees through this shit, and, like, they're cheering on for him? 'Cause, like, being, like, morally, socially acceptable to take someone's life should not be dependent on whether or not that person just does not have money and you do. Am I off base with that? I think that's pretty solid of a stance. I think that's pretty sane. Cruiser, thank you for being here. Have a safe day at work. Be safe, travel safe. If you're bored at work, tune back in. I mean, I don't know. Cruiser, you were so wonderful. Be safe, be well. Thank you for all your help. Narcan shouldn't be free? What is Narcan? Am I retarded? What is Narcan? EpiPens. Like, aren't EpiPens, like, for, like... That's, like, for asthma or something, I think, right? No, hold on, that's inhalers. EpiPens are... I gotta look this up. Food allergies. Food allergies and bee stings. Like... The thing I guess I don't understand is, like... So... If someone has something, like, if someone has a condition, let's say, that, like, makes them, like, predisposed to something, in America, for whatever reason, only in America, should I add, unless I'm, like, unaware of, like, I don't know, some other, like, particular country. From what I've seen, like, every other country, the concept of a pre-existing condition is just not a thing. In, like, so many other countries, it's just called your medical history. They, it's so systemic that, like, even in their verbiage, they're like, oh, well, of course, that shouldn't be covered, because, like, it's a pre-existing condition, and I'm just like, isn't that why I'm here? Isn't that the whole purpose of why I'm seeking treatment, because of this condition? Isn't that just part of healthcare? Like, they intentionally word it in so many ways to try and get people to be like, well, you know, maybe this much. It's like, no, it's all a game. It's all gamified in America. Everything is gamified in America. Like, this is just the culture. This is just actually the culture. And so many Americans just lay down and accept it, because it's like, you know, all they're used to. It's so sad. It's so sad. Like, if Americans actually stood up, like, everyone likes to say, like, oh, well, like, you know, freedom to freedom of speech. First off, every conservative I've seen, most conservatives I've seen, just don't understand the concept of freedom of speech. It doesn't mean you can use, like, you know, like, oh, free speech, I can just go wherever and call people slurs. Like, no, like, it's purely relative to criticizing the government. And I do agree, like, that much, like, that's essential. People should always be able to criticize the government, because, like, the government should serve the people. If it's not serving the people, then the people should make that known. And then the government should change to further be able to actually serve the people. It just makes sense. At the same time, people always want to go and try and say, oh, like, my freedom of speech means, like, you know, trannies shouldn't exist or something. And it's like, no, that's not, that, like, I'm just chilling. I'm just chilling doing my shit. I'm not trying to fuck over other people's lives. I'm just trying to live, bruh. This country makes that much hard. Like, I'm not trying to impose on anyone. I'm just trying to live my life. Bruh. I don't know. I don't mean to get super political here. But, like, it's also really hard to say. Like, I know a lot of people are like, oh, don't get political. Okay. Stop making my life political. Stop making my very existence a political pawn, then we'll talk. Like, people are a lot like, we need to stop making, like the best way to, like, stop politicizing it all is just to stop being the cause of the politicization. People are different. That's just a fact. People aren't gonna, you know, assimilate from, like, one culture or how someone is naturally just to appease someone with more money or more power. Anyway, there's an ad segment, so I think that's a good time to end off on that topic, I guess. Oh my god. My hand tracker has really been giving me an issue every single day so far. Or not every single day. Every second since I've been live, it's just been doing this, so if you see it tripping out, sorry. It's having issues. Actually, okay. I should properly get this tail done. I've been sitting here talking this whole time. Let me finish this coffee. Because, like, I'm planning on going tonight for a bit. Like, I just figure I might as well stream my whole process, you know? Why not? I should probably mark my channel more as, like getting into these topics. I know Twitch had a thing where they're like, oh, if you're gonna talk about this, you should mark your channel as that. I think I should do that. Just cause, I don't know. It's good to, like, make these, talking points, I think. Now more than ever. It's more important for me to now more than ever, especially as a person that's, like, all this stuff directly affects. Cause, like, I've been I have not been able to get my meds, y'all, for, like, 3 months now. Because of this shit. Like, it started early. It started even before, like, it's not entirely, at that point, just the medical establishment's fault. Cause, like, I've been displaced too. But if it were more fundamentally structured in such a way where these things wouldn't coalesce with one another, like, coincide with one another, like, you know, you lose your fucking house, and you have to move across fucking a whole state. How are you gonna get to your pharmacy? How are you even, say you don't even have a doctor in where you're at now? It gets really difficult really quickly to keep up with everything. Mostly because it's just all, like, it's all based on its own infrastructure. And if that infrastructure has somewhere where it's fundamentally broken, then it's gonna be a lot harder in all aspects. So, what I'm getting here, if I can, like, understand how this is put together, is that, like, this part should, like, be underneath, I think, a bit. Right? It looks that way. It does look that way. I'll ask Vex at some point. Oh, I might need to duplicate this and just actually set this way for now. Because if not... Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do... I just need to, like, set this to here, and then this way. Merge, center, selection. There we go. I think that should... I think that's how it's supposed to go together. Or at least how the connection point is supposed to go together. I do, on that note though, I do want to say, we should at least, maybe not completely dismantle it. We probably shouldn't put a known, like, nutcase like RFK Jr. in charge of the health sector, but, like, we should at least restructure it in a way that's, like, you know, actually able to save people's lives and isn't just there to extract endless amounts of money from them while they're sitting there decaying away, withering away, dying. I've seen that shit happen to people I care about, like family members. Some really close family members to me have died because of that. And it's fucked up. It shouldn't be that way. The value of a human life in this country, in the health with this healthcare system, is way too damn low. Tail extrusion, okay. Let me... I'm gonna go ahead and set the scale of all these for now. Can't apply to... Oh, wait, what? Why not? hold on. Okay, it's gonna give me issues, I guess. I don't know why. Can't apply it to a multi-user object. Oh, okay. Duh. I'm just gonna delete that then. What? Bro, I just deleted it. What the hell? Blender. Are you freaking kidding me right now? Alright, well, I guess I'll just do that and then delete it, and hopefully now it should work. Right? There we go. Now it worked. Set rotation. Cool. And then in that case, now I can just delete that, or I should be able to. Oh, wait a minute. You know what I forgot to do? When I was going through and like making sure these are actually set named properly. Let me do that for these two. Cause like I need to stay organized. It really helps, I've noticed, if I can just like keep everything organized. So that like if I do need to go back and revise anything, it's nice and easy to figure out what's what before I like merge it all, you know? I have a feeling that like the more I talk about like these like I don't want to be a channel that just talks about stuff that people perceive as political, but like these are just social issues at this point, and they fundamentally affect people like me and a lot of my friends, a lot of people I care about. And I feel like if I ask people why they think what they think, then I think I know there's a lot of discourse on the internet where people are just like, well, you know, learn about this somehow, whatever, and like educate yourself. And that does nothing to show someone not only why someone thinks what they think, but also understand why the other person thinks what they think as well. It's like, it just does not, it's not conducive to like proper, it's not conducive to actually communicating people's fundamental like stances on things beyond just like, oh well, like because I said so, which like I get that to some degree. I feel like that should just be like, if something's really fucking obvious, like I can see a case for that. But otherwise, a lot of these social issues, a lot of people just, like, I wouldn't say much of that is super obvious to a lot of people. A lot of people just don't seem to understand why a lot of these social issues are social issues, because they just aren't affected by them. And so they just don't have any they just do not have lived experience. Or, like, no one they care about is affected by them. So they don't have any reason to care about it, really. Because, like, why would they? It doesn't affect them. So many people in America, especially, I'm not saying it's right or wrong, so many people just seem to care about what affects them directly. And, like, maybe their friends and family. That's about it. Like, that's the case I've noticed a lot of times. I hope it, like, that's why I'm so grateful for people when, like, I'm just like, oh my god, you actually, like, are going out of your way to, like, help someone without being, like, asked to or forced to or need to. You just kind of want to. Like, that shouldn't shock me so much, I don't think, but, like, it does. At least nowadays. That's why I'm so thankful for that whenever I do find people like that. Because they're rare. Can my hand tracker please stop doing whatever it's doing? Watch, I'll ask that and then it'll just completely stop working. Go figure, right? Thank you for the pet cheer. I should start I should start using like pets and like I guess stuff like that to gauge how based I am. That's the other thing. I guess if we're gonna get back on the topic of cringe, what's the opposite of cringe? Supposed to be based, right? So like what makes someone based? Cause like that's the other thing. These concepts are gonna mean different things to different people all across the board, no matter where you like go. Different people have different idealizations of like the world around them. It's really weird to me that some people have this ideal sense of like, you know, people should be a certain way insofar as like stuff that doesn't ultimately matter to like not being imposing on like the society as a whole. And I don't mean like, you know, needing to like I don't mean like money wise, like everyone needs to get that bank, I guess. That's just kind of like it's a society we live in. Everyone's trying to get a bag, so to speak. But like if we're talking about like if we're talking about thank you for the pets. If we're talking about like maintaining a citizenry that like is like socially responsible and like informed and like has the best interest of like keeping society running for the people, that's more what I'm getting at. Like if someone's imposing themselves over the society, it's like where like why is any one person in particular that important? I don't think I'm that important. I don't think anyone should be more important than like the whole of the society that they're, you know, they are trying to upkeep. Like then you just get like celebrity type shit, you know? It's like what the fuck does that accomplish? I'm just one person. I'm just one person. And like you know, it's my channel. These are totally all my views. This is just how I approach life. So, the hair is really gonna be a trip, I think. Let me just get the fingers blocked in first, and then I'll worry about the hair later. So, anytime I spawn in a cylinder in Blender, yeah, see? Well, okay, I'm blocking it, but here, like, that. This, right here. 32. That's just what it defaults to. Like, normally. So, I think it's best to turn that down if I'm working, like, low poly wise. A bit. Oh my gosh, okay, cool. Wait, no. Ah. The fingers... So... Okay, I think I know how I want to do this already. Oh my god. There we go. I think I'm just gonna make, like, cubes. Like, subdivided cubes for the, like, finger joints. That's what I usually do, I'm pretty certain, anyway. I mean, it makes more sense than just, like, making a long-ass cylinder. Something like this. Fingers always trip me out, because it's like they're so spindly, usually. Like... out of curiosity. Okay, it is 5. I was about to say, I'm like, wait, does this character only have 4 fingers on each hand? Or, well, 3 and a thumb. But, no. Did I ever recalibrate this thing? I never even I'm not gonna lie, I've been so busy with so much, like, getting everything set up for streams. I forgot to calibrate the hand tracker. I know I said I was going to, like, 3 streams ago, and I just never did. But, tonight I should. I really should. Because it just keeps giving me more issues each time. Okay. Everything should be mirrored to the chest, I believe. Everything is like mirrored to the top part anyway. Right? No. It's all pelvis. Let me fix that real quick. Okay, there we go. And then all these are just mirrored to the pelvis. I feel like that makes more sense, right? Because, like, top half, bottom half. I'm also just trying to gauge, like, is the hand too big? I feel like the hand might be too big. I feel like the hand might be too big. Hello.
I just came to ask what we would like for food.
Food?
For sustenance.
Everyone's been petting me all stream. Sometimes my roomie will see my model reaction to her petting me, and she's just like, "Oh, that's so cute, it trips out."
Anywho, what do you want for food? I was thinking rice and chicken.
That works. That sounds cool.
Would you like a vegetable with it? What vegetable would you like with it? Beans?
Yeah, sure.
Or corn? Or corn and beans?
I eat my dinner. Beans corn and beans. The actual song is pork and beans. That works. Thank you. That God, I'm gonna end up making that whole segment, that whole tangent I went on, a whole entire video now, aren't I? Probably. Probably. I don't know if I'll put it on YouTube. Ayla's a very nice, talented artist with a really nice voice. Thank you. I've been really self-conscious about my voice my whole life, so that is thank you. That actually is, like, the more I get told, or at least the more I have been told throughout my life now, that, like, my voice is, like, calming to listen to, I'm just like, oh my god. I never thought I'd get to that point. I never thought I would like the sound of my own voice. I still have issues with it sometimes. But it's a lot. I'm glad to be at the point where, like, I like my voice now. So sorry for looking so much. Okay, no, that is totally fine. Don't ever apologize for lurking. Lurkers, like, if you are here to lurk, that is so cool. Thank you. I do want to remind everyone there's a lurk command. If it's not like you don't need to use it, it just kind of reminds you, like, hey, Twitch only counts your view if you have the player active, and, like, if it say you're gonna go do something else, just mute the tab. But if you are here, if you lurk, that is, like, so thank you. That is wonderful. Like, no need to apologize. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for your support. It means the world to me. It really does. Also having the stream cupcake open on my face. That is fair. Yeah, no, her and I just kind of stream relatively at the same time. Like, at first we were debating, like, should we do this or not? But, like, we just kind of have the internet speeds to support it, so, like, might as well, I suppose. It kind of just works for both of us for our schedules. Save, hell yeah. Oh my gosh. Cool. Alright. Yeah. I think provided, like... Oh, the hand is gonna be something else. Do I have, like, a flat-on hand reference here? I'm just gonna do my best with the hand. 'Cause, like, the way the reference is, it's like, it feels like it's like slightly like, blah, kinda, like, blah. I don't know how to explain it. I might be kind of stupid. So like if I move you down here, because like I don't want it to be I want it to still follow like the flow of the arm for like the T-pose, you know? Just kind of like the most effective way to actually get it worked up. Oh. Right. If I mirror something, I need to like actually tell it to mirror. That might help a little bit, kind of. Ow! Oh, look. It's my suitcase. Thank you, Kick. Now I can go to work. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I really hope this takes off more. Cause like, I would much rather be like streaming 24/7, working on a model, than ever like just sitting in an office again. Like, I'll still do that. I'll still like do like whatever office work, whatever administrative shit. But like, it's just so fucking boring sometimes. And like, with 3D, like, there's always a new challenge. There's always something I can be like learning or like growing with 3D. So like, it's so much better. It's so much nicer. It's so much more like, what's the word? I feel like having started out originally in life, you know, being so like always being known for like being like the most tech literate of like anyone I know or have known. You know, I went into tech first. I went into tech for eight years. I was like going down that road, and then it just hit me like, oh, these AI fucking things are just gonna like they're just gonna try and they're just gonna use this to justify laying people off like all the fucking time. Like what the fuck? Like, so I'm hoping I can like continue along this route and just, you know, if I could end up in the studio or something, even, that'd be cool. Cause like, I'm still doing something with 3D. I'm still like, you know, whether it's a game studio, animation studio, something, you know? That would really kick ass. I feel like that's, I might like at that point in my life where like I really need that as like a goal, I guess, or like a dream, rather. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, oh, cool, epic. I was just realizing, like, wait a minute, is this gonna work the way I'm intending it to? And sure enough, it is. I'm so smart. I'm so good at what I do. So, references are like so important. The more I've worked on projects, and like the more I've done over the course of just my life, of like just doing artwork of really any sort, so much of it, like I would even vote to say like majority of like making something look good is fully dependent on just good observation of reference material. That being said, how the fuck am I gonna continue to work with this tail? I think I know how I'm gonna do this. Put it like right about there? No. Well, okay. I'm just like trying to conceptualize in my mind how I'm going to go about topologizing this later. And I think I have an idea of how I want to do it. Oh geez. Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna need the frickin' applied one again. Damn it, I shouldn't have deleted it. Sorry if there's any moments where like moving the scene around it looks like really jerky, like not like that, but like that moreover. What that is like for whatever reason, Blender has such an issue with like if I don't finish moving around like the camera with my pen before I like switch to doing it with the mouse. So like if I like put my pen down and like start moving the camera and like take it away and then try and move it with the mouse. Oh, that time, for the first time ever, apparently it's fine with that now, but like usually it results in that weird jerky jitteriness, which is like that. It's really weird that it took me 3 tries to replicate it that time, specifically when I'm trying to talk about it, but like, cool, I guess. Okay, so let's see here. I think the way I'm thinking of this is going to pan out decently for like making this tail look believable, or at least the way it's supposed to look. I'm just not so sure something just doesn't look like the way I'm hoping for it to, relative to the reference with that yet. It's for a reason I'll figure out later, I'm sure. Probably. Oh dear. Okay. Actually, yeah, that works. Right. Just about. I don't want to make the fingers too long. At the same time, I don't want to make them too small. That's actually tripping me out so much. I think provided I don't make them too long, but like... Oh, that's not at all what I was hoping to do. Fuck! It's gonna... Okay, well... Maybe skill to the median point? Please? Yeah, it's just got too much of an issue. With like the... Here, let's do this. Is it a good idea? Yes, it is, actually. There we go. Now it should work. I don't like the look of it. I don't like the look of that. Heck it. I'm just gonna keep them the way they were for now. And then like... Okay. I think I know how I want to approach this. I guess I can always just scale them back down. If need be. Actually, I think the biggest issue is just this thing is too freaking long. Yeah, like, there we go. One way I kind of test stuff like this yeah, here. Where is this 3D cursor? Move you like there? Almost. It's so minuscule. That's too much. This edit is just right. There we go. And now, like, if I just set the origin to here, and then take that and move it from there, like, and kind of start to gauge like that like hand by your side kind of effect, where like, I don't know if anyone knows what the fuck I'm talking about with that, but like, oh dear, no, god damn it. Like, I've kind of noticed that, like, if I, like, keep my hand to my side, it kind of generally reaches, like, the tips of my fingers usually reach, like, about, like, my kneecap or so. I don't know if that's, like, just specifically me or, like, a good, like, gauge to use in general for humanoid stuff, but that's how it is for me. Why did my music stop? Hold on. Sorry, y'all. There we go. I might even increase the bicep a bit, actually. Or like the size of it. Yeah. Okay. Cause like I'm just trying to think like proportionality wise, you know? Long legs. Somewhat long arms. Probably a good idea. I want to make it too long, obviously. I'm trying to keep it to a, you know, to a reference, but... Oh, what the f... Bro. Dude. Stay where I put ya. Please. Cool. Thank you. Alright, and then if I put the origin to all of these at the same point, then I have like relatively easily manipulable fingers. Epic. Origin to cursor, yes, cool. Y'all hear that in the background? My roomie is so energetic. She's kind of like the sheer opposite of me in a lot of ways. Okay, so save, cursor, origin, yes, cool. And now, we got a fingy. We got fingers, yo. Looking at this now, I'm almost debating, should I have used... Actually, here. Let's just do this. Because, like... Oh, jeez. Come on. Origin, geometry. Like, I still need... Should I bother? Yeah, I probably should do like the indents for like the fingernails. Just makes the most sense. Really? Next stretch. I wish y'all could have heard that one. Lots of like my back. It wouldn't be my back if it didn't fucking crack in like 12 different places every single day. It hurts. It hurts a lot. It is actually maddening. She's so energetic. Oh my god, how does she keep it up all the time? Holy shit. Like, I can be. I just choose not to be constantly. That's one way to wake up. I'm telling her that she woke you up. Next time I see her, I'm telling her about that. That's great. Hi again, Shiru. The vibes are too good. Aww. Ah. Thank you for the pets. Like, I've always appreciated chilled out art streams. So, I guess that's what I'm doing now. I guess that's what I'm become. Like, I don't know, it's just always so nice, cause like, I can kinda just put something on, and like, if someone's making something cool that I like don't understand, and like, I'm not like in my brain worms about it, I can just be like, how, like, you know, I can talk to people, I can talk to other artists. I really think, like, when it comes to like connecting artists, I think it's like the modern state of the internet and like streaming is like kind of revolutionary in a way. How's that look like for a fingertip? Almost acceptable. The proportions are off. The proportions are still slightly off. Let's bring this one in like a bit. Slightly. And this one like more than a bit. And less slightly. Oh. Well, okay. This is just gonna do it like this. Okay, well, that's manageable, I guess. I have a bit of energy now. Hell yeah. Just drink it. Just do what I do. Drink a fuck ton of coffee. Become dependent on caffeine. Don't. I'm kidding. It's not healthy. My mother always told me to not become a caffeine addict, so what do? I do it anyway. I'm such a good kid. It's no wonder my parents died. Or well, my mother died. My father might as well have died. He's kind of insane. Oh geez, no. Origin, cursor. Don't drink any caffeine. That's probably a good thing. Probably. Keep doing that, or don't doing that. Keep not stop it. Keep not doing that. Adapt, improvise, overcome. Fucking hell. Typically have energy to spare. I don't. I used to, but I don't anymore. I think I've surpassed that point in my life where I'm like, oh, now I'm just tired a lot more. And I'm not even 30 yet. That's probably concerning. Ow! And just like that, Pymation's got a little more autistic. Thank you for the pet stereo. I wouldn't be able to do it in VR, cause like no access to a VR like space right now, really. But like, I wonder, should I do karaoke streams again at some point? Cause like apparently those were cool for some for people. I'm gonna have to really revise how I do them, because like a big part of it kind of revolved around the VR world that I was using for it. But like I can always figure out a way to refactor stuff for like quote unquote non-VR, I guess. Lack of a better way to describe it, I suppose. Trade them out for like a community day. Yeah, that's an option, I suppose. I'll probably, you know what I'll do? I'll find a way to like situate them in such a way where like they're just doable, because I still gotta figure that out first and foremost, and then after that, like after I get that like situated, I will probably just like include them in like community polls some days when I just don't know what the fuck to do, or like if I'm just otherwise considering like, because you know I love gaming, I do. But like I also I want to balance stuff out as best as I can, and like art takes a while sometimes. Like making a model takes a lot longer than just doing an illustration. And I know that. I'm aware of that. I went into this fully aware of that. So, okay, so now, if we take all these, do the, oh, no, that's not what I want. That's what I want. Like, I think what I'm gonna do, like, just in the interest of making everything proportional, I think I might lengthen the arms a bit. Possibly. I'll keep that in mind, I'll consider it. I want Vex's input on that, because, like, it's their OC. And if they don't show up on stream tonight, I'll just I'll DM them and ask. I love that emote. I'm so glad that like everyone can use like. I'm so glad I unlocked for free emotes. I gotta make more. So far, that's the only one. So far. I don't really know what else. Like, I'll probably, like... I'll probably move the splat over to the free emote. Did it link in Discord? Oh, okay. That's so weird. The free ones don't link up in Discord. Which, like, I don't think that's a problem. Like, all the ones I'm anticipating turning into free ones are just also kind of already on there. Like, directly. But, like, otherwise, Twitch emotes are supposed to link up in Discord, too. Yeah, so... I don't know. I might... The more I look at it, though, because, like, the reference... Like, it is accurate to the references proportions. Maybe I might just make, like, a branch off and, like, make another version that's, like, slightly longer. I don't know. Maybe I might just be overthinking this. I might just overthinking this. I'm really good at overthinking stuff. I'm so good at overthinking. Like, they should actually pay me to do it. I'd be so... I wouldn't need... Like, money would no longer be an issue. Like, within a night, probably. I've always been like that. I've always been way too overly, like, I think I just have kind of like the opposite of ADHD to a degree. Where, like, a lot of people have ADHD will, like, like, they're so rapid. And, like, sometimes they'll do something and then it's like, oh, I probably shouldn't have done that. I have the opposite issue. I overthink before I do anything. So much so, like, it's actually crippling. Sometimes. It's a problem. I'm aware of that. I've been working on improving it over the course of my life. And so far, I think I've been doing a good job at, like, reaching that point. You both? I do have a degree of both, I think, but like one is certainly more prominent than the other by like a long shot, for sure. She's screaming in the other room. She mostly does game streams, I believe. Marvel Rivals makes sense, yeah. It's a different vibe for art streams. And, like, sometimes I wonder, like... Sometimes I wonder, like, is that more, like... What am I trying to say? Brain. Words. Sometimes I'll just overthink so fucking much that I forget I actually forgot just what I was trying to make, like, the points I was trying to go for here. Oh. Damn. I want to see if I can hold that up. I almost could have. It was close. Ungem thine brain. I mean, oh my gosh, I cannot wait to debut the Mind Flayer model. Like, properly. Actually. I guess it's kinda cheating to have, like, shown it on stream before it's ready. Like, what else is I gonna do at this point? Twitch ads specifically are just so frustrating. I really kind of wish they would just like not use video ads. Like, let them be somewhere else. I don't know. Let them show up in like the fucking like underneath the banner or some shit. Like kind of like YouTube. Remember? Or do y'all remember YouTube banner ads? Back when those still existed. They might still exist for all I know. I haven't seen one in years. Twitch has it? Does it? It might. It really might. I wish they would just like specifically have those instead of like video ads though. Cause like I don't know. I don't like having to break the flow every hour for people. Like I get why they do. I understand from like a business perspective why that's the case. But like no one likes ads. So meh. I just set my computer real quick. Hell yeah! Oh. Right. I should probably select all of them. What? I don't think this is gonna work. I don't think it's gonna work. I had an idea, it's not gonna work. I'll just... I think as far as like the palm goes, yeah, I can just kind of like continue fixing all that in sculpt afterwards. Okay. Fingers are always like... I get so meticulous about the fingers. On like whatever model I'm working on. Like no matter what. Like they're kind of just really essential to get right. Oh, wait a minute. What? Gamer, what? Oh, okay. Well. Well, alright. I guess as, like, that works, right? It's not like, they're not too far off from one another. Okay. Origin. to cursor. Yes. And I'm married to them all. I don't care what the syllabus. I don't care about that. I don't care about that. I have so many memories of growing up like to this song. At this point, it's meme worthy. It is faster tempo though. That usually is. Is that it? It's supposed to be the chirpy chips. It's like the chirpy chips do Weezer. No, I meant to get this one first. There we go. Cool. Oh, right. I should probably scale these so that they're like not huge. I think that should be decent, right? Oh, wait a minute. I just figured something out. If I like... that might not work. That might not be quite how I... This might not work quite how I had it just kind of pop into my head, but like, it's worth a shot, I guess. That just makes it look fat. Okay, well. That's kind of more like palmular, I guess. Almost. Palmular is now a word. You're welcome. From the inner workings of my brain. Like, I feel like this should still be... What? Fucking hell. Alright, well... I'll put it in the middle and then I'll just work with it later. If anything, this could probably stand to be a little thinner. Right. When I was making this model, I really did my best to be like certain to make the reference like sketches. Like, I tried to keep everything as like proportional to the body itself first, specifically, and then like I add the clothes from there. But like, sometimes we don't get stuff like that, so we just gotta work with what we got. I should probably put more Animal Crossing music on this playlist, shouldn't I? Like, it's kind of just the perfect vibes for, like, an art stream. Especially, like, the KK stuff. Like, it's just peaceful. It's yummy. It's audible chocolate. I think as long as here, just get extended a bit. There. That works. Should be fine. And then you can get skilled, like, I guess what, like, barely in slightly? Because, like, you're the ring finger, so... Probably the same with this too. Do we just listen to this song? I like it, so I'm keeping it. If anyone has any objections, let me know. I can change it, but like, I love this song. It's from Battle for Bikini Bottom, which like, yo, that game traumatized me as a child. So much actually. It was mostly the robots. I don't know. Something about me as a kid and like those giant freaking robots. It just it didn't gel well with me. Nowadays, I could probably be just fine playing through it, but like God, when was that game released anyway? Battle for Bikini Bottom, I think was like that was like way early thousands, right? Something like that. Sometime around there. Now I just need to add the thumbs. I think probably the biggest thing here, let me kind of move this inward a bit. Because like that could also be part of just my issue with the arms, is just like the visual like... Oh dear. It's not gonna go local. Yeah, okay, wow, well... Water, good call. I was actually... I'm getting better. I'm getting better with, like, just remembering right. I should probably drink something sometimes. I've had the sweet tea for, like, a freaking, like, 2 days now. And I just keep forgetting about it. Let me actually... Here. The sweet tea is gonna be my drink for now. It's no longer water. Bro. This is like so upsetting. Cause like... Here. At some point, I'm gonna just make like a whole proper like preset animation to drink, because like it just looks so much less awkward. Like normally it'd be fine. My hand tracker just has issues, like, you know, like obviously kind of needs a hand to track, and if my hand is obstructed by like holding like something, it's gonna have issues. Wow, I wish y'all could hear that. You ever heard someone's spine crack in 12 different places at once? Cause I get to hear that from my own body every day. It's so fun. It's not, it hurts so bad. It makes me wanna freaking... I wish I could get Sandevistan, like from Cyberpunk. That would actually fix all my issues with my back. Alrighty, let's move, let's copy you, and like, you go there, you get big, get swole, go here. You under here. Cool. I'm actually gonna like freak if I manage to get this done within a month. That's gonna be huge to me. I don't think I can do it. Chat. I don't think I can do it. Time me on it though, cause like I started this yesterday. I started it yesterday. You believe? Cool. If y'all believe in me, then I believe in me. But, I might need some reminders along the way that I can actually do it. Thank you for the bets. Thank you, thank you. So y'all do y'all think do I have any right to call myself the progenitor of the term LGBTuber? Cause like up until I started doing this, I've never seen anyone do something like this. I've still never seen anyone do like have like an RGB thing like going on as far as VTubing is concerned. Yoink it. Should I like campaign on that? Claim it? Fuck yes. I want to, but only if it's accurate. Like I don't want to say I like started a trend if I didn't, just objectively. If it's already been a thing before I started doing it. I just have never seen anyone do it before. I've also never seen anyone do quite like this, where, ow, wait, what happened to the audio? That was weird. Okay, well, for whatever reason, my Redeem's audio stuff just keeps breaking, I guess. I don't know why. Like, I didn't do anything to the program this whole time. It's just been, you know, running me the whole time. I don't know what happened to it. Fine, I guess I got a drink. Bottoms up. Oh geez, no, maybe, yes, please, possibly. Like, as long as it keeps my, as long as it keeps, like, up with that. Because, like, sometimes it even breaks when I just spawn in my drink. Y'all have seen it. Shiru saw it the other day. I know that for a fact. But yeah, I don't want to, like, claim something. I started a trend if it's not objectively the case, so... I don't know. I'll make some posts about it. I'm pretty sure, because I know I showed off my, I know I made a post on Twitter showing off everything. Which I believe also included the rainbows. So, like, at this point, I'm just gonna say I started the trend. Why not? If someone comes along and can prove me otherwise, then I'll recant that. But like, I'm pretty sure I started that trend. So, when it comes to thumbs, how does so? I guess I could kind of just do this, right? Like, if I just copy this whole segment and move it over. Yeah, okay. I think that should work. Origin. Oh geez. Blender, come on, what are you doing? Origin. To cursor. Yeah, I think that works. Perfectly, actually. Oh my god, bruh. Like, I think it looks alright for a thumb. I just might have to move the frickin', like, rotate this a bit.
Hey, Aayla.
Hi.
Corn or beans in the food?
Beans.
Beans?
Always beans. Because that now it's technically, I guess now it is pork. We really are having pork and beans now.
No, it's chicken and beans.
No, it's chicken and beans.
With rice.
With rice. I'm smart. Okay. Beans. She making beans. What the fuck? Meme culture has saved my life so many times. I love the internet. Sometimes I wonder what it's done to my brain. But like, all in all, it's nice. It's so wonderful. Yeah, okay. So just like rotate this around a bit. But like, or well, this way actually. Move you up a bit, kinda. It's rotted my brain. The internet has rotted so many people's brains by this point. Poor Gen Alpha. They're gonna just grow up with so much brain rot. They're like, we already see it. There's like YouTube slop content farms type shit. You know. Whoa, what the fuck? Bro. I didn't even move. I don't know what the hell is going off my tracking lately. Unless it like, I don't know, is there a ghost in here? Somewhere? Maybe? Did my Phasmo game night subject me to the curse of something? Okay, so like proportion-wise, I think that's alright. Kind of. I should smush this inward a bit, somewhat. Or well, if I do that... Someone names their skin. Oh my god, I just got a really fucking cursed idea. I'm not gonna say it on stream. Cause it's a really funny cursed idea. And if I just drop it on y'all someday, you'll fucking love it. You'll lose your shit. You'll act like some of you will unfollow. It's that bad. For some reason, so my camera's really been having trouble tracking my blinking lately too. I think just like everything, like the entire everything I have just needs like I'm not sure. It usually used to work a lot better. Look at me with your special eyes. Oh geez, it didn't work. Why? No? 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 Oh. There we go. Cool. Task failed successfully. What do y'all like better? The, like, these? Or these? Well, no, I mean just like whenever I do blink. Like, mostly while I'm looking to the side. Why blink? Just stare at the screen forever. Never blink. Yeah. Except I'd be the type to actually do shit like that. Like, if I get hyperfixated, I have to remind myself to, like, actually blink sometimes. I will forget. That's probably just an autism thing. I don't know. Alright, so you go here, and then all the rest of you go there too. No, wait. 30 cursor. Now do it. Oh my god, yeah, like I feel it sometimes. Like, you know that feeling when you've just been staring at something for so long, and you're like, oh, right. Blinking is important for humans. Like, I feel it sometimes. I'll just like take I'll lean back for a moment. I'm like, oh, I can suddenly feel my eyelids really fucking dry, or well, my eyes themselves. It's like the. How do I describe eyelids rehydrating the eyes? Quick drink. I guess that's what they mean when they say feel the burn. The more I look at things, I don't know if I like how I did the angry expression on this model now. Like, it almost just looks derpy. It almost just looks derpy. Oh my god, bro. Dude. Work with me here, holy fuck. Tweaking, straight tweaking it, my dude. I am straight tweaking, my G. Who am I kidding? I can't do anything straight. Oh jeez, no. Don't duplicate. Just set this here instead. Same, hell yeah. Blood Angel, hello. Welcome, welcome. I've just been going more on this model. At this point, I think I just like, I'm setting the stage to just become, I think, an art streamer, or like a 3D streamer, I guess at this point. Just streaming my artwork. Provided I keep getting, like, you know, support, and like, can continue to crowd, like, I just see this as like crowdfunding commissions, kind of, I guess. But hello. Welcome, welcome. My everything, so I really don't know what's going on with my hands tonight. Like specific, like this tracker just specifically really does not like my left hand. I don't know what, I don't know why. It's really odd. It's usually fine. What smells like burnt rubber? If I can smell it, it's strong. Because I have like no sense of smell. Could just be my roomie. She is cook. She is making chicken. One.
Give me a moment.
Whoa.
Oh,
Well.
that's your fault.
Objectively, no. Can you please pick that back up, though?
Ayla.
Huh?
Where'd you put the cheese grater?
It should be where it always is.
Liar.
Roomie moment, it happens. I don't know if like this playlist is like bugged or something, cause like I swear half the time while I'm live it just cycles through the same fucking songs all the fucking time. And like it doesn't really like it doesn't feel like it's like properly shuffled. It's not on Smart Shuffle. Like it's not even a thing on this playlist. It's just it's just the default YouTube shuffle.
Are you shitting?
Like it's really weird. I'm not gonna complain about it if it's like a song I freaking love, but like it's still strange. This one. There we go. So, I think that at least does it for the thumb for now.
Okay, food is served.
But like, I don't know. Maybe I should move it up actually now that I look at it. Come on. There we go. Yeah, okay. That already looks more like a proper hand, I think. I should probably just do like a detailed hand study someday. But like the more I do these, the more I get familiar with the structure of like not just the thumb, but like the hand in general. I used to struggle so much with hands. Especially drawing them. I think like that's like kind of like the artist free space bingo sheet free space thing. Struggling to draw hands. But like I've gotten better at modeling them at least, I think, so. I think that is pretty much good for the main body, right? Now I think my main focus should probably be on the rest of the tail. Oh, right. Hold on, I just remembered something. Give me a moment here, y'all. Let me make something. I'm gonna just post a thing real quick. If my brain can brain today, I thought this. There we go. Here we go. I freaking love this song. If anyone here is a JoJo fan, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, represent. I keep telling my roomie to watch JoJo's like endlessly because like there's so many memes that come up in like meme culture now. We'll just sit and watch like a meme like some kind of like meme video or anything and like guarantee like 95% chance it's got a JoJo reference in it for like every single one. And at this point, it's just so consistent that I'm just like, she's never seen JoJo's before. I just go to her every time. I'm just like, watch JoJo's, and she's like, no, because she doesn't like to watch weeb shit. And I'm just like, look, it's a good anime. It's really good. It might start off slow, but like it gets really good by parts 2 and 3. It might turn you gay because it's fucking JoJo's, but like it's so good. Okay, sorry. Whoa. Yeah, wow, okay. My tracking is really just not liking me tonight. Like, all I did was look around. Look this way, slightly. That's so weird. Oh my god. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to manage a lot right now on trying to get a link out to someone. Okay. Epic. All right. So, how exactly? Thank you for the pets. How exactly am I gonna actually like? Oh my god. Okay. Oh, y'all didn't. Oh my gosh, I didn't have the Discord on. Mizu just popped in here and said that she wanted to comment that I should just give it a really high poly butt. Which, like, I mean, I guess I could. Like, the closest I could maybe come to that right now is just, like, a really, really high poly butt. Yes, yes. I'm just kind of blocking it out, right? I mean, should I make it a high poly? I can subdivide it. Is this what you requested me to? Is this satisfiable? Oh my god. I love y'all. Oh, right. For whatever reason, and I don't know why, I think this is literally just to do with my audio interface. But, whenever, like, I'm in a Discord call, or, like, a channel, and someone joins and then leaves, it just shuts off my audio interface, like, entirely for, like, at least on Discord. I don't know why, it always does this. It's actually, like, tripping me out. It's so weird. I've noticed it happens more so with specific people. Like, it usually happens after very specific people leave. And like, they're not doing it on purpose or anything. They're just showing up. It's just my audio interface being just terrible. I don't know how it differentiates. Like, it like, sometimes with certain people, it never does it. With other certain people, it always does it. It's the weirdest freaking thing. I don't know how, what, why, how. It's so confusing. Just leave first. It's not, well, like, if someone leaves at all, it just kind of happens. Like, this whole time, usually while I'm streaming, I pop into my stream room and just, like, if anyone wants to join in, it's kind of their prerogative. Sometimes I don't. I don't know. It just kind of depends on my mood that day, I guess. It's Spotify on the background, left and came back and it was playing. Oh my. I don't know. I wouldn't say be too embarrassed about that. I mean, I leave my playlist on all the time whenever I leave. So just, like, go take care of something. I mean, I guess it makes sense. Like, you know, y'all are, like, I don't want to stop the music in the middle of y'all listening to it, so... The messages you sent before that? Oh! Am I dumb? Am I stupid? I do not know what you're referring to still. Gamers, I might be dumb. I might be stupid. I should give myself my own Discord role on my own Discord now. It just says fucked stupid. At least I'm not alone. I am happy that I am stupid in tandem with everyone else. So I really only have these two references for the tail. Other than, like, I mean, the connection point, I guess, over here. I'm still kind of stumped on the tail for now. And, like, how am I gonna do this? Well, first off, that's just for reference. Alright. I think what I'm gonna do is shorten this a bit, and then, like, I'll, like, Cause like it's kind of in segments already, kind of. If we're like just going with the flow of the tale, right? Like I don't want to shorten it to the point where like the rest of it gets fucked up, so straight vibing. I think my playlist is vibable. Like, there really never, like, all throughout my life, one thing that's always remained relatively constant is just kind of like, if I can just put a playlist on and just get artwork done of some sort, like, it helps tremendously. It helps to de-stress, it helps to vibe, it helps to get work done, and like, this is really helpful. Music helps me really just function, frankly. If it wasn't for just music as a general concept, I don't know. I don't think I ever would have gotten through high school, even. Cause like, I was a band kid, y'all. I was in marching band. Like, band class was kind of my life. Like, period. While I was in school. If it wasn't for band class, I don't know. I really think I probably would have dropped out. Wait, that's gonna screw with the connection points. Oh, it's already doing that. Well, go me, I guess. Band is a commitment. It is. But like, those are some of the best, like, those were just some of my best school memories ever. Like, by a long shot. I don't know. School otherwise kind of just depressed the shit out of me. Like, it did not feel like a conducive environment for my learning at all. Ironic, like, as ironic as that should be. What y'all thinking? I think we've almost been going for 4 hours so far. I tell y'all what, cause I got food in front of me right now. I've kind of been, me and my roomie have been like doing what we can to like manage and ration food while we like, as best we can. We kind of have to, cause like, you know, food nowadays is so freaking expensive. Like, everything nowadays is so expensive. I haven't eaten pretty much all day. So, I'm probably gonna save it here and, take a quick break for a bit. It's about time for an ad break anyway. So, I might as well, I guess, right? I'm gonna save this right here, and I'll be right back. I want to, in the long term, like, I should put more like animations on this model, cause like I feel like if I were to just break out the orange justice or some shit, That'd be a lot more entertaining than a BRB screen. Sometimes. I don't know. It's something I've been thinking about. Something I'm gonna try at some point. But, in that case, I'll be right back, y'all. I'm gonna go eat some food. I'm going to go not starve so that I can keep the momentum up here. After I get back, I don't know. I think I pretty much just need to finish the tail here, right? Because, like, as long as I segment it out. Other than that, the hair I think I can add on afterwards. After I, like, begin to, like, sculpt out the details and retopologize it a bit more. I don't know. We'll figure it out together. But until then, I'm gonna go not starve. I'll be right back, y'all. Okay, y'all. Uh, I am so sorry that took so long. My roommate made a lot of food tonight. So, I feel full. I feel fed. I feel ready to go again. I also want to bring it back to the Guilty Gear music, cause like that's it really helps me focus a lot. Somewhere in here. There we go. This one. Hi everyone. Hi Shiru. Thank you for the hydrate. Let me I'm gonna just drink real quick. Biscuit. Brisket. Biscuit. Bridge. Bucket. I can't think of any other B words. God, her name has been memed to fucking hell and back by now at this point. It's so funny. I do wonder if I could add the town inside meme too. I might. I'll see if Twitch is okay with it, I guess. I mean, it's literally in Guilty Gear Strive, so like it should be okay. Maybe there's a cover. There might be a cover. If there's a cover, I'll use that. Oh my gosh. Wow. Alright. Well, I'm back. Did you miss me, y'all? Cool. I'm back. Oh, come on. Nah. Come on. I don't mean like that. Hi, Dad. I'm but hi. It's such a dad joke. I can't even think of a dad joke anymore. I mean, I guess. Hi, back. I'm front. Hi, front. I'm side. That's fair. At some point, maybe for April Fools, I'll just name it like myself and everyone in the server. Back, front, side, diagonal. I don't know. Possibly. It's so dumb. But like, it is kind of funny. Up, down, all around, call me, I lost it. I don't know. I tried. Oh, wait. Go here. No, it's gonna... it just went to something completely out of nowhere. You can call me, but I'm streaming. We just heard this one. Here, let's piss off chat again. Why not? Okay, so excuse me, I'm sorry. Gross. Disgusting. Stop dying. I'm trying. I'm trying here. It's a full-time commitment. So, when I left off on this, I think I might just redo this part. Maybe. Like, I really want to get the tail, like, properly, like, set up and ready, and, like, the volumes need to be... I'm not quite sure how I'm explaining it. I want it to be, like... I think I'm just gonna segment it. So, like, one of these, and then, like, another one immediately after. Though I should probably do this from here. Oh my gosh, wait, right, origin. 3D cursor. Sometimes I forget that, like, in order to set the origin, I can't be in edit mode. Alright, now it should work a lot better. I'm so sorry, chat. It's kind of a bop, though. It's actually kind of a bop. I'm even wondering, should I just make the... I think I got a better idea. Oh no. Oh wait, are they... Oh! That's supposed to have a bunch of water particles. Normally. I think that one's broken. Good thing I know about it now. Alongside it also fucking broke the fucking audio again. Hold on. Should work now. That's so okay. So, let me fix that real quick. Cause damn. Like I was hoping that would continue to work, but I guess not. A lot of stuff just seemed to have like suddenly issues like still working after I reinstalled everything. I'm just shocked that any of it's like stayed, if I'm being honest. Okay, wait, actually where the fuck did I put these? This? No? One sec, y'all. I swear it should be in here somewhere. live fixing everything. Oh my fucking god. Did it just like delete itself? Wait a minute, what the fuck? Like, it doesn't make sense. It's still here somewhere. What the hell? I swear it was somewhere on here. Like, it should be on here somewhere. It semi-worked. So, like, it's on here somewhere, right? I'm not just, like, actually insane. Got sent to Brazil. No, yeah, cause it's supposed to just spawn a bunch of water droplets that kind of kill me, cause like, you know, Octoling, we don't handle water very well. Shiru, I think we just discovered it, that it's just, how the fuck, okay, cause like, it wouldn't have worked at all if it was just completely not on here, but like, it at least killed me like it's supposed to. Yeah, like that. What the fuck? Alright, well... Oh, wait, okay. Wait, why are these so okay, well, there's those. Where the other one? Huh? Okay, I'm so confused. 'Cause, like, it works, like, kind of, but, like, it doesn't. Why is it not in here? Anywhere? What the fuck? Like... Ah! There is a bunk. That is a thing. That's also a thing, yeah. I forgot about that one. Why the hell is this? What the f... I don't know. I don't know. I'm beyond words at this point. 'Cause like... Yeah, I just don't... Why is this suddenly just not... It's not this one. Like, none of these are... I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Unless it, like, went off somewhere. But, like, what the hell? Am I dumb? I might just be dumb. I might just be really freaking dumb. Like, it shouldn't be in any of these, right? No. What the f... Wait a minute. What the fu... Oh, okay. So... Okay. They're just over here. I swear I've checked this. What the hell? Alright, well, we found it finally. Goddamn. Okay. uh... Yeah, okay. It's just like not... It just needs the image again. Where did I save it to? Hold on. It's somewhere on this PC. Somewhere. This is gonna take a moment, chat. Sorry. Oh my god. I swear, like... Okay. That's actually so freaking dumb. Like, why did it break like that? I don't even think I still have that image on here. Well, I got this, so, I guess it'll have to do. I suppose it'll have to do. Let's see. Please? Work? Maybe? Did it go? Did it even? It didn't. What the fuck, dude? I'm like... Oh, now, okay. Alright, sure. Ow! Well, it kind of works now, but like... Now it won't stop raining. I wanna scream. I wanna fucking scream at the top of my lungs so loud that like everyone hears it forever, and like no one can ever get the sound of my screaming voice out of their head anymore. Yeah, it just... okay. Alright, well... Can my hand stop bugging out, please? Actually, what the fuck is even going on with it? Like, everything should be fine. It's not... It's just hanging in there. I'm so confused. Well, alright. Let's just do that. Will it work? It will work. Cool. Okay. I think I kind of fixed it. I don't know what the hell? That's so whack, dude. That's so weird. I guess it wouldn't be a stream without some just strange jank going on, I guess, but like, oh my god. Well, hopefully it works this next time. Hopefully. I can't even... oh my god. Alright. Well. It's like no matter how much I adjust it, it just always has something going on. It's so confusing. Okay. Well, now that that's figured out, I guess, I hope. I just want to test it. I just want to test it. I just want to test it. I just want to test... oh. Someone already did it. Ah. Ow. And I think now... okay, so now it's gonna go again, right? Probably? Am I gonna die? Kill me. Rain, kill me. One of ours worked. The others did not. I don't know whose was whose yet. You hit it at the same time. Okay, so I'm pretty sure it works, kind of. If it wasn't for me hitting that, it probably would have went away on its own. Or wait, is it? Hold on, let me make sure. Like, yeah. It should be fine now. The logic makes sense, so, like, it should be okay. I hope. I do hope. I seriously hope. Oh my gosh, there we go. Well, I finally finished my sweet tea from, like, days ago. Oh my gosh, cool. Here are the points. No! Ah! Here. Have thy points returned. Do it again. Oh my god, you did it again. I did ask for it. I did literally tell you. I did literally tell you to do it again. Cool. Okay, it's fixed. We're good. Okay. That was weird. Why was it busted? Why wouldn't you do it again? Ow! That's a good. That's a good question. Okay. The bonk is fun. Should I just keep that as like a secret one? I think that's a good idea. I think that's a good idea. I'm just gonna keep that one a bit of a secret, unless anyone just happens to see it while I'm fucking with the node graphs, and then we're keeping that one a secret. And then whenever we hit like a bunch of new people all at once, those who know how those who know about that one just do it and make everyone else wonder, like, oh, I mean people are gonna figure it out. Like, it's a chat command, but like it's still funny. Don't let Nano know. Good decision. Probably, yeah. No, if Nano knew about that one, oh my god, I'd never hear the end of it. Every stream, it'd just be bonk, 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 bonk. Nano might actually. We could probably tell Nano on one stream and then watch as they forget about it the next stream. What was I doing? I was trying to get this kind of like more aligned because it's like it's a Nano moment. That's a Nano moment for sure. Okay, so I'll probably just like segment it to the sides, cause like the way this like works on here. Done now since pretty much we both were doing install Discord. I know. I knew you two were friends. I knew that. I did know that much. I've known Nano since I think like 2021-ish. If I'm not mistaken. It might have been 2022. Sometime between like late 2021 or early 2022-ish. It was like 2022, something like that. It was before I started streaming. I know that much. Time. Ew, I get it. Time, like... The passage of like, the very concept of, like, the passage of time... Like, I understand the linearity of time, but, like, the very concept of the passage of time lately, I'm not gonna lie, has been so, like... It feels claustrophobic to me. Actually. Like... The more the time progresses, the more I'm just like, it makes me wonder, like, how the fuck did I even get here to begin with? Like, I get it, the linearity of time, but like, oh my god, it keeps getting closer. It's right behind me, isn't it? Fitting music from Super Mario Galaxy 2. Y'all wanna know y'all wanna know something? My first ever 3D video game was Super Mario Sunshine. Time approaches. Real as fuck though. Okay. This is lit. Yeah, I like it. It's not bad. I am getting way too, like, overly specific with the exact measurements. Don't remember my first video game. It feels like I remember both Mario Galaxies though. Like, I do remember, cause like Mario Galaxy came out the first Wii, or well, the first Wii, the Wii, the fucking Wii U. Am I right? Need I say more, gamers? God, that was such a disaster on Nintendo as far as like marketing is concerned. Switch 2 should have been the Switch 2. Switch 2 what? Like, this is... oh my gosh. How... exactly? Okay. Let me add this here, and then... Vivid memories of Smash Melee. So do I. So do I. Oh my god. That was like, I think my first ever like 3D party, like, well, no. Okay, I think that was Mario Party if I remember correctly. But like, I do distinctly remember playing like Smash Bros. Melee at like my cousin's house and stuff whenever I was like still really freaking young. So, okay. But yeah, gaming has kind of just always been a passion of mine too. Ever since I was like, I can't even remember how old I was, but like my first ever video game was like Super Mario Brothers 3 on my dad's old SNES. I always remember distinctly calling Luigi Green Mario. Cause like, it was never really clear what Luigi's name was at that point, unless like, I don't know, I was just a really dumb kid. I mean, I was probably smart, but like, I was also really dumb. I was always told I was like gifted. And let me tell y'all, the gifted kid to like depressed, burnt out loser by like 28-ish, 27 pipeline is so fucking real. Could say he took the L, yeah. Okay, so now duplicate you, please. Apply the thingy. Ah. Ah. Thank you for the pet cheerio. Like, Phantom Sense is a thing. Okay, so if I just stick that there and then like delete like if I delete like half of this and mirror it, then I think we can do this the way I'm intending. There we go. I can't believe I wasn't already mirroring this like previously. Actually, I think the same thing for this one, right? Yeah. Well, that's the alignment one. Like, the crazy thing to me is, like, I know I don't work fast enough for myself to be satisfied. I know I'm, like, probably never gonna be satisfied with myself. But, I've, like, heard people say that, like, I work so fast already compared to what they know how to do in Blender. And that already, like, is, like, shocking to me to a degree. Cause like, I still don't feel like I am like fast yet. It really is. Like, don't get me wrong, like I understand I've like improved since like I first started, of course. But yeah, I just like even with me like talking a bunch, like I realize that's part of like, you know, streaming it, of course, but like I still don't think I'm fast enough. There's 3D game, Doom or Duke Nukem. Now those are some classic ones. That was, I believe, yeah, no. I didn't really have a computer until like a proper gaming computer. I built my first computer, but I didn't have like a proper gaming computer until I was like 14, I think, or so. Y'all remember, oh my god, hand tracker, please cooperate with me for once, please, holy shit. Yeah, kinda like that. Y'all remember Duke Nukem Forever? How long that took? how freaking, oh my gosh. I played it, I got it when it was like, when I had my Xbox 360 still. So, okay. I probably could just make this one object even, but like, it's all getting merged. It's all getting merged anyway. I'm just also, I'm wondering if I like that though. Looks like it does look a little strange still. 3D. Yeah, I kind of figured. Cause I remember that like Duke Nukem 3D was like it looked like it was on that that wavelength, so to speak. All right. I think my biggest, cause like it doesn't even really, the shape is just off still. I think that might be the main problem. That ought to be more workable, I think. I think that for now will work, and then like I'll just continue to add fluffs to it after like I get the base volumes built up, you know? I think that's probably the main thing here. This does need to be a bit bigger though, you know, on this part. Yeah, okay. I think that should work. I think that should work. Alright. Well, that I think is the body. Pretty much. Unless I want to like make some additional tweaks, I guess. But like, from that point forward, I think I can just sculpt it up by now. I want to see how this looks this way. What would happen? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, the fingers went to the reference. Oof. Wait a minute. Why does this happen? I did not put them in here. Okay. So, okay. I want to smooth these now and just see how it looks smoothed. So that's what I'm gonna do now. Well, it's off to a good start, I think. It's a little, I think the mirror modifier might be fucking up some of the shading a little bit, but overall, I did not mean to flip normals. Recalculate. Oh, okay, well, these are wrong. These need to be flipped. Hold on. Why is that auto-detecting that? What the hell? Okay, well, that works. Cool. Thank you for that, that's you. And I love him every time. Ah! Gosh. Oh. 1 second. Sorry. There we go. So, all in all, I think the body looks decent for the blocking. I think I could start remeshing at this point. Cause like, other than that, the hair, I can just kind of add the hair afterwards. As long as I get the, like, the main block in, like, situated and put in ready. Only thing is, like... What? See, work, yes. I saved. I think I want to do this progressively. Cause, like, I'll join these together, for instance, for now. These ones as well will get joined. Should join that too. Probably just the whole tail, actually, now that I think about it.
Hello. Scratches your head. Wah. And you pet your head.
Thank you, thank you.
When do you think you'll be done streaming?
Good question. I guess I could end early tonight if I really wanted to, but like I do also wanna at least get started on the remeshing.
You're fine. Only reason I ask is Fast and Furious. I started to watch it last night.
Oh yeah, my roomie's been dying to watch Fast and Furious with me.
And Captain America.
And Captain America, or well, the Avengers
first
Endgame,
Avenger,
I should say, or not the first one, not Endgame, the first Avenger, the one with Winter, the one with the one with Captain America, and I believe Bucky's still leading into Bucky. It was like leading into Bucky's. I believe it's like before he became known as Winter Soldier.
Anyways,
it's been a hot minute. Meow.
Whenever you're done, if you want to watch it. And if not, I'll blow up Canada.
At this rate, I think it's just like the finishing touches of the base construction of the body, I guess. Well, actually, okay, hold on. Let me not join those yet, because, like, this would probably be better all as just one object with the arms, and then that way they'll get, like, worked into one another with the remesh. Oh, cool. Blender crashed. Well, it happens. It's a good thing I saved. I just want to make sure it's still, did I save? Where did it save? I hope it saved. Please tell me it saved. If it did, Shiru, thank you. That was kinda necessary. Maybe you were right. Saving my work sometimes might actually be at least somewhat important. There is a non-zero chance that it's somewhat important at all. Blender, what are you doing? Ow! Bro, my head. I already have enough head trauma. Come on. Why you got what you got against what you got against my cranium? Well, it saved before I started joining everything. Chat. I might head off early tonight. Cause I know my roomie wants to watch a lot of like 2 movies that are fairly lengthy. And like every time I go like hella late, like, well, I guess hella late. Whenever I go like my usual schedule, by that point I'm usually so freaking tired that like I can't watch through an entire movie. I just gotta I just gotta sleep at that point. Better than losing the tail. I agree. Cause like yeah, like everything I did to like work with the tail is still there. This is what losing game saves does to a person. Yeah. Yeah. Just yeah, I know that feeling. So that's why saving your game or your work is important, y'all. You learned it here first. Get into the habit of it. That's why I try and save usually every 10 minutes or so. Sometimes even that's too infrequent. Octopath Traveler. I've seen Octopath Traveler. I've never played it, but I have seen it. I have seen gameplay of it. Y'all, I'm gonna head off early tonight. We've been going for almost 6 hours. I want to like at least have these go for generally like 6 hours on average, these sessions. Cause like, the more I do them, the faster I'll get done with everything. And like, I wanna get this finished by a month from now. Oh geez, wait, right, and it's February too. Which means I have like 3 days less than I expected. Alright, well, I think I can do it. I think if I just stream every single fucking day, I can do it. I can get it all out on stream. And then at that point, like, from that point forward, I mean, I hope I can do another one for someone on stream. I also hope I have like enough time left over to also like get my own Mind Flayer model processed offline, because like I would love to stream that more. OBS is just really like does not like Substance Painter with everything else going on. But I'll do it. I'll take care of it. I will get this finished within a month. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling like hyped up, kinda, if you will. I've not felt this like hyped for a while, so I think getting back into the swing of things, I think it's helping a bit. Y'all, go ahead and let everyone know. Tell your friends I'm doing model commission art giveaways every month. Let them filter in. Let's get back to giving back to the community and continuing to build a community here, cuz like I was on a roll the first year and a half or two, and then well, wait, how long was it? Yeah, I didn't even start until 2022. So like 2023 was like on and off, and then 2024 was just bleh. This year I'm getting back into it. We're going full force. I know it took me a bit. January freaked me the fuck out. It's still freaking me the fuck out. Cause this is America. But I think like if I sustain streaming, if I sustain like getting like model work done, I think I can get through it. I think I can get through the year without like actually having a full-on fucking panic attack again. But thank you all for being here. I appreciate each and every one of you. That's why I'm doing what I'm doing. I hope that shows through. I know I'm probably, like, realistically, only even if I did theoretically get to, like, every model in a month, that's still only, like, 11 or 12 models in a year, which is still a lot. But, you know, I think it's important to give back. And I want to do it as best as I can. The best way I know how. Which right now, this is the best way I know how. If y'all get any ideas for any other ways that like might help better support the channel and everything, let me know. I am open to suggestions. So please do let me know. I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna go watch a movie with my roomies. My roomie now. It's so weird getting used to, like, because we were 3. It's so weird getting used to that. Them not being, like, it's so weird. I love you guys. And I love the pets. My roomie tells me I should just be unapologetically, like, I should just let my autism flare up from time to time, whenever it does, and just be unapologetic about it. And I don't know, maybe it's cute. She tells me I'm cute with whenever I'm just, you know, dealing with the reality of it. But yeah, let me know, you guys. All right, I'll be back here tomorrow. Hopefully starting on time. unlike tonight. I want to make some like I want to start making some more like promo stuff too. Just like market myself more. Cause you know, it's part of being an artist. I gotta be my own marketing team, my own, you know, model making like coordination. I gotta do the sketches. I gotta manage the social media. It's a lot. It's a lot to do as one person. I can really understand why people hire editors. Someday, hopefully, I'm lucky enough to end up in a position where I can hire an editor. At the same time, I also like that gets me concerned too, because like then it's like, well, I take pride in like everything I do. I painstakingly put my time and energy and effort into. I don't know. Maybe I'm just a little too narcissistic. I feel like every artist to a degree kind of has some level of entitlement to being a little bit narcissistic, quote unquote. Not like unhealthily, but like, you know. It is what it is. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Back here, 7:30 Eastern. Hopefully I can get I want to get the rest I want to get the remeshing done by then. So I'll talk to y'all then. Later. Thanks for being here, and yeah. Stay safe.